Good evening, creatures of the night.
Uh, well, it's only like almost 11 a.m. here, so it's the morning for me.
It's 3 p.m. here.
So it's not the nighttime for you either.
No, this is my Christopher Walken impression.
Why is Christopher
I've
Walken
been working
Dracula?
on it. What do you mean?
Nothing. It's fine.
I,
It's
I
great.
studied I studied his films with Hammer Horror.
Oh, I need to turn my mains off. Okay, so... Okay, I have a thing here that says remember to go to cyberspace in all caps, so I assume that I'm supposed to do that. I need to recapture the window now.
That's just code for starting a Twitch stream.
There we go. Oh wait, I'm not in
can
the
I get in
room.
on
Hang
this?
on. I'm back. I had to run in. You might have heard my jolly footsteps.
Can can I can
See
I
this?
take a can I Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm streaming.
All right, now let's fuck with the settings.
Yep. What may be the final time that we do this? Um. So let's make it count.
I think piss filter was the best. Can we go the opposite direction? Have we made it really blue yet?
I think so, but I don't necessarily
No, I
remember.
think we made it really green and we made it really orange. There's got to be a way to make it really blue.
This is max 10. That's fun.
That's blue as hell.
Yeah, I definitely
So
feel like
go
we've done
max
this
tint.
before.
No, we did green. Ah, hell yeah. And then I want you to crank it down where the shadows are like really fucking dark.
Why?
Because I think it looks cool. It's not very playable, but I think it looks really cool,
Well, the thing is
and
that
we
I have
haven't
to
done it
play the
yet.
game.
Well, yeah, but you've been playing it for so long at this point. You could turn up the brightness to like just amp up the contrast.
Max Oliver says, I think we've done the
Yeah, that
cyan
looks
filter
great.
before, but we abandoned it because it made a puzzle unsolvable. Yes, it made the orbs puzzle unsolvable. I had trouble solving that with the... It was
Okay,
funny.
let's see what other colors we can get then. Can we get like red?
There's really not... Like,
That's
it's just blue or yellow. Like, it's really just those two. It's just a slider from yellow to blue. Like, you would think there would be like a red in between here, right? But no, there's not. Like, there's just blue or yellow.
Oh yeah, turn that contrast. What crank that contrast all the way up then. And then turn the brightness like all the way down.
That's the
Oh
maybe.
my god! Oh yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Holy shit!
Now the screen's
This
covered
is
in dust. I feel like I've let your power run to a run 2 unchecked.
Well, this is the last time. Do whatever you want with the tints and colors at this point. This is great. This is fucking great. Why would they let you do this?
I really don't know why they let you do this. It's like I'm in a dust storm. Why does I go the other way with contrast min, brightness max? Oh, it just looks kind of normal. Oh, but it does some fuck things to the colors. It it makes them all crunched.
That also looks pretty cool right there. Max contrast, max blue. But I think the dust storm is the way to fucking go.
It's definitely pretty funny. And it's like different in a way.
Oh my god, the tint interacts so badly with the dust.
Yeah. There we go. That's sort of like a dusty relic. Oh my god.
Now in glaucoma vision.
Yeah. I was probably thinking of lost the whole stream. But why did they give it so many video options? That's a great question. I don't know. I really don't think they thought about it at all. I think it was a bad idea.
It was the future of movies.
Yeah, this is what every movie was going to be like in the future. That's what they imagined.
Just everybody at the theater
Art is science.
was going.
Science is art. Art is doctor. Doctor is scientist.
Um, in the future, we will we will all go to the theater. Oh, Maxwell Elvis says there's no volume from the game
What the fuck?
on OBS. It's
Okay,
on Discord.
well, basically, he said, you don't really think I'm the Ripper, do you? And he's like, well, it looks pretty bad, doesn't it? You were in all these blood like it's aftershave? Uh, and then he's like, I don't know. He's like, what do you think? What am I supposed to think? And then our protagonist is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Stretch,
why the audio is always fucking
uh, stretch goal. If we raise $500, Riley has to do a whole stream in New York voice. Um, the fuck. So yeah, what I was gonna say is that in the future we're all gonna like go into the theater, and then every individual person in the theater is gonna have like right on their armrest like contrast, brightness, tint, saturation knobs.
And everyone gets one
And
pixel that they get control over, like one chunk of pixels.
no, they all have to converge. They all have to agree.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's all additive, right? Like I could turn up the contrast a little bit, and then the person next to me can turn up the contrast even more. So like if we both max out our knobs, it is like twice the amount of contrast.
I see.
Look,
So imagine like a
I
full
can prove
theater,
I'm not
hundreds of
guilty
people.
if you just run a fingerprint check on these for me.
Come on, Quinlan. I got 5 years to retirement, okay? I got 2 kids in college, and I got an aching prostate. Why should I go out on the limb for you? Tell me.
It's
Buddy,
only going to take
I
20
don't
seconds.
need to hear about that.
Look, Lou, I know that good police work is a forgotten art, but you're my only hope that it's not completely dead. Please.
All right. Me, I'll do it. But you gotta act like, you're doing something else.
Okay.
So can I get a
Look what we got
gun?
here, Jelly Roll Wilson. A button man. Works exclusively for Vigo Haman.
I owe you, Brandon.
You do.
Tell me
Tell
about
me
Vigo
about Vigo
Haman.
Haman.
Tell me
He's a
about
made
Vigo
man
Haman.
in the Soho mob. He deals in smart drugs, pirated sea space codes, you know, a lot of dirty stuff. But we haven't been able to nail him.
Pirated sea space
Pirated
code.
C++.
Yeah, it's sea space, but
Yeah, it just runs on C.
yeah.
It's just pirate. So I love how common a thing. I love how common a thing the idea of smart drugs is, and nobody fucking ever specifies what the fuck that means.
Yeah, smart drugs
Like
are just
a
like
smart bomb is the type of bomb that like targets somebody, and it's not really that targeted, but like there's a concept there that it's
Yeah.
gonna like laser seek towards you.
with smart drugs. It's
Uh,
like the bomb that smokes itself for you.
It's Internet of Things enabled drugs.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
fucking drugs with a touch screen instead of any buttons.
Yeah.
It's fucking or it's just fucking Adderall. It's just drugs that make you smarter.
Yeah. Anyway, Yervis said staring into the past, and it's definitely is a flashback filter, and we're going to change it probably in like 20 minutes because it's really hard to focus on the screen. But I'm
Where
keeping
can I
it
find this guy,
for
Haman?
for now.
A joint called Cafe de Champ. You ever hear of it?
Duchamp. Yeah, no, I've heard of it. I've been there a few times. What's he look like? Maybe I've seen him.
Big guy, got a beard, kind of swarthy.
Sits in the back, heavy accent.
That's it.
Okay, well I have a lead now. I gotta go to Cafe Duchamp. Should we just go
That's
there
where they
straight
make
away,
you-
you think?
That's where they make you drink out of a inverted urinal. I'm pretty sure I made that joke in the first stream, which brings us full circle.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey. You already are involved. Stop.
Oh wait, it's lot 3
Why did-
culprits.
Hey, why did
Hang on.
The old days, huh? Me and Claire sharing a moment, just butting in, wishing you were in my shoes. Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me. That's enough. We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off. You too. I got a file on you too, Claire. This time nobody escapes. I'll
so
see you Friday, Joey.
diegetically?
I'll kill you, you fuck. Hey, come here. Come on.
I put a
So
bug in their
diegetically, diegetically, where was Quinlan watching this? Because he left the police station and went to the cafe. Was it like, did he take a taxi and that just showed up on the back seat of the taxi?
Well, no, it's on his little phone, and I put a bug in that office ages ago. So it's just like the bug thing. Which says, that's okay, I can visualize what it would be like if The Simpsons was real. Oh, hang on. I just realized that before I go to this guy, I don't know when I'm gonna get another chance. Fuck, I don't want to do that. Fuck. I need to turn back around.
The 2.5D billboarding is still so good.
Yeah.
Remember when the developer on this game played Doom and was like, "Fuck, we're fucked."
Yeah. They really fucked. This is such a better game.
We
It's like
fucked
fun to play.
Oh no, this is the future. We should have been doing this. Fuck.
Yeah, really, one of the all-time greats of F&B development history.
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one? This one here's called Quixote. That's from Spain.
Well, it's a new one!
Well, they say that Picasso drank 15 of these, fell
He's
headlong
just
into his
not
blue
even
period.
pouring it in the
I'm
cup.
Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get
Look
fucking
at
pumped.
that. Most of it ended up on the counter.
He hasn't gotten any better at doing it.
No, he's doing it malicious. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
It won't let me! It only let me give me the one this time! I think it might have been a bug that I could keep doing it on the first one. I don't think
Oh
that was
my
intended.
I love it. But you can see that it was only like 1/4 full, that
Mhm.
mug. And the rest of it was on the counter. Worst bartender in the... He's either the worst bartender in the world, or he's just fucking with Quinlan.
Yeah, I think what he's doing is he's like pouring it on the counter as like a stylish thing, and then he just sort of pours it back into the bottle later. It helps recoup his expenses.
Those counters are so fucking clean.
Or he's the best bartender in the world and fucking... Yeah.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Herald. Your name, Haman?
Ah, Mr. Quinlan. I know your work well. Please, join me. Now, let me tell you how you fuck me. And how I'm going to fuck you. Tea? Once upon a time, you wrote a piece about a man, an acquaintance of mine named Schultz. Do you remember that particular story?
Well, I write a lot of stories.
Ah, but this one was special. Schultz, the sausage stuffer.
I don't understand what he's saying.
Schultz was a meat packer who had the ingenious idea of using the discarded intestines of various and sundry bovines to transport, shall we say, illicit pharmaceuticals.
And you knew the man?
Dear Mr. Quinlan, Schultz was a meat packer, a butcher, a bovine himself. I owed Mr. Schultz. When your story revealed exactly how bad sausage was for the health of the citizenry, Mr. Schultz was out of business. I was out of business!
That's just how... God! This is how they... This is the bar where they spill everything.
Yeah.
I consider my options.
Is this a bad time because I can always come back?
Absolutely not. Now for the fun part. This is where I get to tell you how I'm going to fuck you.
Will there be actual fucking involved?
Very amusing, Mr. Quinlan, but I don't think you
Yes.
understand. You see, I own you now. Instead of killing you, I decided that I should rather own a reporter. That way I might better avoid future, shall we say, disadvantageous publicity.
Own me. What'd you have in that teacup, anyway?
Well, for all intents and purposes, your ass, my boy. You couldn't print anything on me if you wanted to. Now let me ask you something. How well do you know Mr. Dodds?
Ben Dodds. What
His
what's he
mic
have to do with this?
is in such miserable
Darkness
quality.
on
I
me.
cannot hear 90% of the
Young
words he's
woman
saying.
was sobbing before the desk of her
I can
father.
hear him just fine, and I
Father
think
was
he's
the
doing a
city's
fucking
most
great
respected
job.
editor, one Benjamin Dodds. The woman should have been shedding tears of joy. She had just won national acclaim for a brilliant expose on the city's fledgling mayor. Eventually, it led to his expulsion. But on that particular evening, she was crying because her father had just discovered that her story was based on research that never took place. Sources that didn't exist.
You're lying.
On the contrary, Ben Dodds is the liar. In fact, worse, you see, he managed to hush the whole affair out. Not a word of retraction or correction ever saw the light of day. Not even when the ex-mayor subsequently killed himself.
What?
A story that the Herald did run. Now, how do you think the world would react, Mr. Quinlan, should it be discovered that the respected Ben Dodds, held by his peers as the paradigm of journalistic integrity, had actually perpetrated an untrue story that resulted in a man's death, and did so as an act of nepotism?
Then I guess we have an understanding. I won't print anything about you. For now.
Yeah, Maxwell, this is right. He doesn't have legs. No legs.
Yeah, no legs. That's pretty funny. He's just got this sort of chair legs. Or he's like, his legs are folded up under the table and you can't see them.
No, he's a centaur, but with a bar table.
Yeah, chair tar. And turning my headphones volume up did help, because I forgot that my headphones volume slider was lowered from last night.
Can you turn up the you have settings. You have some pretty granular volume settings.
Yeah, Troika, let's look at the granular volume
Turn down
settings.
the music. Turn down
That's
the
good.
music. That music was way too loud, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. I wish this game had subtitles, but I wish that not every
Yeah, subtitles were a solved thing. Like, LucasArts games had subtitles.
They really...
But none of these guys were, like, playing adventure games, seemingly.
Yeah.
Which is weird, right? Like, they were a pretty popular kind of game.
Yeah, and I mean, they were making one, but they didn't think it would be worth it to play one, I guess, to figure out that, hey, maybe it's good that people can understand what the fucking people are saying. I did not hear Sala's first greeting. I did not hear, what Vigo Haman said when we entered. So, I don't know what the bit was with the Maxwell was just talking about. So if you want to tell me what he said, that would be great. Because my headphone volume was too low, and I couldn't understand half the words he was saying. Because it's like, he wasn't being unclear, it's just that his accent meant that with my lowered volume and the loud music, it was very hard to hear. But I pretty much got the gist of the important parts.
I need you to tell me anything you know about the Ripper.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan. I wouldn't knowingly associate with that butcher. If I knew who he was, I'd turn him over. My most recent client was a young woman. She didn't seem to fit the description of a raging maniac to me, Mr. Quinlan.
Caught you red-handed, Haman. I've got a knife with Jelly Roll Wilson's fingerprints all over it.
Now, it seems to me that you should harass Mr. Wilson.
My sources tell me that Jelly Roll Wilson kills for Vigo Haman. If they're right, it's as good as doing it yourself. See, I feel another story brewing. I might have to reveal that Jelly Rolls are bad for the health of the citizenry.
Mr. Quinlan, if you have a knife with a man's fingerprints on it, you have the wrong murder weapon.
Who is this guy?
This
Deep
guy?
Throat?
It's Vigo Haman, who,
He runs the mob? This guy?
I guess he has an
He's a mobster?
He has an assassin. I don't know if he was mobster.
No, he was.
I think you're involved with the Ripper.
guy that we were.
My hunch is that you're either funding him or hiding him. Either way, you're involved.
I'm a capitalist, Mr. Quinlan. The only profit in serial killing is for the muckrakers that cover it.
Don't fuck with me, asshole. I've got evidence that you're connected to the Ripper.
Perhaps I did a job for someone without knowing who I was working for. And I assure you, I have terminated that contact.
No, because this guy, the way that we learned about this guy was the guy at the police station pulling up the police station and was like, oh yeah, Jimmy 2 times. He's the button man for the Soho mob.
Oh,
He
okay.
answers directly to this guy, Vito. And, You're a name like Vito, and he's a mobster. You're expecting like some Godfather riffs, some like Italian accent, but instead it's like a British guy who's like
It's the future.
perfectly
Anyone
happy
can be
to
a
talk to a
mobster.
reporter.
Well, that's because he has a grudge against me, I think.
But why would you talk to a reporter as a mobster?
I have the fingerprints of a hitman named Jelly Roll Wilson, known to work for you. They were found on a knife used in an attack on Covington Wofford. Now, Wofford's brother was murdered a few weeks back, and there's a definite connection between the Woffords and the Ripper. Whoever wants them dead is trying to protect the Ripper. I have evidence that you are that someone.
My, Mr. Quinlan. What an ingenious piece of deduction. I can't confirm much of it, but I'll give you this. I did hire the hitman. I received the contract from a woman I met only in cyberspace. Had I known that that person was the Ripper, I assure you I would have refused the contract.
A woman. One more thing. Whatever became of Schultz?
Suffice it to say that I should avoid this establishment's hot dogs.
Alright, well, now I have no idea what to do.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Okay, well, I have no idea who he's talking about.
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
The Ripper doesn't really have any modus operandi. I just realized that. Like, a lot of the time when you have serial killers in fiction, they're sort of inspired by the Zodiac. I mean, the Ripper also had a modus operandi, but like they have like, oh, a pattern. Who's gonna be the next victim that fits their type that they kill?
Yeah. This one's just kind of random, because it's just like
Yeah,
whatever's convenient.
just they just kill random people that they seemingly know.
Or like people who are looking into it, but that's kind of like a self-fulfilling. That's like an Ouroboros. Yeah, there's the other thing of like, they're like doing a Jack the Ripper bit, but not just killing women. Like there were a few women that were killed, but not exclusively. So
Right. There's no the Ripper is equal opportunity. This one, for the 22nd century, not a misogynist.
epic.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Diversity
Quinlan, you
win.
got to do better
This
than that.
serial
He
killer
found some evidence in their
murders
brains
men
of some kind of
too.
computer code. I mean, something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a C space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That will be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just puts a timer on the code. It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in, the Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
This makes no goddamn sense. Like, it's a cyber that makes your real body, and then just like you walk around with it after logging off.
Yeah. So what it is that
Does everybody have like nanobots in their bloodstream?
No.
That he's like what?
No, Shoka. It's quite simple, really. So when you plug your head into the VR headset and you put your hands on the thingy, that's like you're jacked in, right? And so while you're jacked in,
and then,
they have I guess direct brain code access, and then he CRISPRs you so that you blow up. He gives you the blow up gene. And blow up in 30 minutes gene.
He RNA hacks you to activate the latent blow up in 30 minutes gene. He just rewires your entire biology.
I mean, he literally, that is the established thing, which I honestly think is very funny. Like, they modifies your internal body pressure to make it so it's like a vacuum, and it explodes.
It's fucking like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like,
I mean, it's entirely like there's no basis in reality.
They shouldn't have explained it. You put on the VR headset and they kill you in the game, and then you just fucking fall over dead in real life. But no, they have to have it be like a oh no, it didn't, like, it would make more sense if it was just like, oh yeah, he shut down his brain with special brain hacking tools. Like, that would make more sense.
Then like using the brain to RNA hack the rest of you to make your, because I don't know if your brain just has a thing that lets it turn off your like internal body pressure, like change your internal body pressure like that.
Or just like it activates the fucking rumble pack on your VR headset, and it's like the resonant frequency to make your body explode.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways they could do it, and the fact that they chose this one was pretty funny.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy, Maximum Kane. Now, if anybody knows about this stuff,
you
he
just
does.
need to
He's a little difficult to get in
you just need
contact
to
with.
keep jacking
Deck
off.
to digital eating, then be careful from there.
Stay jacking off.
Jack off
Never
forever.
jack on.
Look, Soap, what does it take for a man to pull this
Jack
off?
off forever.
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer. Beyond that is somebody with a whole lot of money, because this stuff is expensive. And it takes cutting-edge hardware. Can't do much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
Oh, I can go to Magneto's apartment. That's funny. Where's the other place that I wanted to go?
Cyberspace.
I needed to go to cyberspace, that's right.
You left yourself like a post-it note about it.
Yeah. I think also someone died. I think it was might have been my boss.
Someone's always dying.
Quinlan! What the hell happened?
Turn in your badge and gun, Quinlan. Your journalist badge
Mendelssohn
and
called
gun.
from the precinct house. He said Magnata picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Do you know a Vigo Haman?
He's a player with the mob. Supposed to be affiliated with the Andolina family, but the word on the street is that he freelances.
He's a freelance mobster! There you go, Troka. That's Vigo Haman, freelance mobster.
Oh, he's like the opposite of Sam and Max.
Yeah.
Freelance mobster. Vitally disorganized organized crime.
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash. What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly? She told me she was from L.A.
No. I'm sure she told me Philly. Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
The Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good, would it? Just don't get yourself killed.
Vigo Haman says he's got some dirt on your daughter. Is it true?
What did he tell you?
Something about her running a bad story, and you covering up for her. It's not true, is it, Ben?
She was my daughter, Quinlan.
Jesus, Ben. I've got this story. If I run it, he's gonna go public. What are you gonna do?
Run the damn thing. To hell with it.
I love how so much of the acting is like completely imperceptible because of this stupid fucking visual filter that we're doing. Like, I could not see the, like, obviously, there's a certain amount of clarity that you just lose with FMV inherently, but man, I could not see his fucking face, really. Like, his face is really just...
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Yeah.
Hey, pal.
Oh
Still
man, it's
playing
even
games?
greener.
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
It's
Me
acting?
drag her into this. I'm not the one bringing
That's
her
what I
the
laughed about.
bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already
This-
spent 2 fucking years
They're
in jail
both the
because of
Ripper.
you, and I'm not going back.
This guy looks
Even if
like
it would be on such pleasant terms.
the Joker. The new Joker.
I'm gonna
This
nail
guy-
you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only
This
thing you're
guy
gonna nail
looks
is
like
your own coffin.
He's wearing like
After I've been talking to
Halloween
every reporter
store
friend of yours.
makeup.
He
on his
really
eyes,
does.
Like a goth.
You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
Who's the actor who plays the Joker in the most recent Joker movies? Is that Joaquin Phoenix? I don't know how to say his
Heath
name.
Ledger, I think.
Nope, that was the other one. Heath Ledger was the one from who's like, yeah, that's the
Oh,
guy.
yeah,
I don't know how to
that's-
say his name.
That's Caesar Romero.
No, I'm pretty sure Maxwell Elvis just put it in the chat.
I don't think it was Maxwell Elvis.
Joaquin.
I don't
That's it,
think-
Joaquin Phoenix. Thank you. Anyway, that guy looks like a
Hmm.
Joaquin Phoenix.
A walking phoenix? Why not fly?
Alright. Alright. Sure.
And who is on first? You know, if you turned down the saturation, this would be like Silent Hill, wouldn't it? With all this fog.
It is kind of giving Silent Hill.
Yeah, I think you got to turn the brightness up if you're doing that.
I think it's time for me to stop this filter. I can't. I want to be able to see the video game.
Oh,
I'm gonna come with a different
yeah.
filter.
Brightness up. It's time for dark shadows.
Okay, is this that?
Yeah. High contrast, dark shadows. So brightness up, contrast down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then personally, I'd go for like a really low color in a blue tint.
Just slightly blue, and then more color. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's nice and cold now. Look at how serious this looks now.
Oh god, this looks awful.
Exit cyberspace.
I bet that would have looked even worse through the sludge.
Almost certain. I don't remember why I had to go to cyberspace.
Wofford Well.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the Wofford Well. Well, here we are. Here's the guy. I love this little GIF loop.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had, I think it was the Ripper Covington, and I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
I like how he gets narrower when he's not talking.
Yeah.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked
Sometimes he was
right
a
up to
man.
me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, huh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
And watch, he helped me build the damn thing.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now.
I love how short the loop of his, like, idle animation is, where he's just sort of, like, vibrating. It's classic.
How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy, and you would have to confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart, and when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target, and you can use it one time, and one time only.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret well. Now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel, you'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, to make it easy for you, Covington, I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off. You don't have me to look after you anymore, and I don't have to look after you. I suppose that's what I miss most about being alive. Good luck, brother.
Oh,
Goodbye.
sad. Yeah, I think it was those. It was Odysseus. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Ulysses. I thought it was Odysseus.
It's Odysseus. It's Odysseus in Zork. That's what's getting you confused.
Virtual Herald. Cainswell.
It's Cainswell.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1. Weapon 2. Falconetti's Well. Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's Well.
Oh, should I be reading this out loud? I didn't even.
That's fine. It's just more Jack the Ripper letters.
Weapon 2.
Oh, are we doing more shooting mini games?
You know it. Almost certainly.
Oh God.
Whoa! This is the castle from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Oh, that was the guy, not part of the background.
I wish it was like possible to tell when I was supposed to do things. Like,
playing 2 and then going back to program this.
Fuck me. Well, get back to it. Really quite bad. Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah. Second try. That's the best we've done yet. Right time for round 2. It is a boss battle.
What did you say, Troko?
I said, hey, it only took you 2 tries. Well, now for the second part. It is a boss battle.
Thankfully. Well, I mean, I have to do this part, which is weapon 1. I wonder what the code for this one is. Okay.
It's chess! Or wait, I think it might be Stratego. Oh, it's Stratego.
What is Stratego?
It's like chess, but there's like 20 different pieces and they all move the same way. But they all attack differently.
Oh no. This one can't seem to move at all. Like, what does this lady move like? She can't move anywhere.
Can you move forwards at all? Can you attack?
Okay, so they evolve when they kill things. But that doesn't seem to really help that much. No, my gnome! My hobbit! This lady doesn't do anything! She can't move at all! Like...
Maybe she's a ranged attack? No? This is impenetrable.
It really is. It really is just complete nonsense.
What? This is like, what is this as a puzzle? Like, Ripper board game puzzle. Like, this is way worse than the, like, at least with the... Jesus Christ. At least with the fucking, like, circuit board puzzle and the cup puzzle, you had...
Like ideas.
Yeah, but this is like... Can you not move any further forward?
Nope, only one space. Alright, now I have this guy again. Okay, that guy can move 2 forward. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Fucking great, yeah.
Now I get another dwarf.
But he can move 2 sideways.
Of course it can. I wish my secondary pieces could do anything useful, because they can't seemingly do anything at all. Why do I just get 2 useless pieces? Surely they have to have some purpose.
Oh my god. Fucking... How do I win the chess game? This game has special rules. You'll need to figure them out. It may take a while. It may take quite a while. ... Thanks, game FAQs! This is my frequently asked question! And you're not giving me a fucking answer!
That's Lovis. If you do end up finding a walkthrough, just shoot a link in the chat, because talking between the chat is a huge pain.
Here are some hints. Your 2 knights, 2 in gold, are unusable until all of your pawns are gone. It is virtually impossible to win without using your knights. Do the best you can with your pawns, but basically get rid of them. When the pawns attack or reach the opposite side of the board, they become fat men. They still behave as pawns, except now they can attack computers' knights. Having them on the board, however, still makes your knights useless. Knights move 1 or 2 squares in any direction, including diagonally. Kings move 1 square but not diagonally. Cannot go past graded row. The computer's pieces do not follow the same rules that yours do. The computer's knights are active from the beginning of the game. The computer's strategy seems to be to go directly for your king. Watch out! When the computer's knights transform to big, mean-looking guys, they can bump each other off of a square in order to occupy it.
Okay, I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Bump each other off of a square in order to occupy it?
Like they can move each other when they move.
Note, this is only a summary of the chess game that will enable you to win it. If you are interested in a complete set of rules, contact Take-Two Software.
In case you know, you feel like playing Ripper chess at home. Like, You're really passionate about Ripper chess, and you want to play it on your phone or something.
Yeah, like how they ported that like how they ported that microscope game in
Yeah.
Sept Chess to the phone. The walkthrough says for your first move your king 1 square left. This essentially forces the computer to move first, but it gives no other like steps. It's so fucking ridiculous. They give you nothing.
Oh, they're just gonna evolve.
Wait. They can go off of the edge?
I guess so.
Why aren't you attacking that guy?
Because I can't, because my pawn sucks. I need him to kill my pawn, but he's not doing it. He's just doing the same thing! This is gameplay.
You know, in real chess, this would count as a draw. You're not allowed to do the same thing over and over in chess.
Because if he captures your pawn, then your knights can capture his knight. But if I move my pawn, then his knight can start capturing my king. So there's not really a good solution for either of us. Fuck it.
Okay, just keep going to the back of the board then.
Okay, thank God. Oh, okay, now they're men, so they're playable. See how it is. Fuck. That was stupid.
Oh, you can attack.
Why? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay, because that upgrades both his knights. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm fucked. Okay, well, let's try that again.
This is miserable. Like, if there was a fucking cheat code to skip it, I'd be telling you it. I would have told you as soon as.
Trollka, what about me playing this game so far makes you think I would even begin to consider that?
True. I mean, we've been through so much together.
We've been through so much together, and I've proven my determination to slog through it all. I didn't go through that sliding puzzle just to cheat on a different puzzle. I didn't spend 45 minutes on a sliding puzzle for no reason.
But this. Like, the other puzzles are a little bit more well-known.
They're, like,
deterministic. This one comes so late in the game. But this one is so much worse. There's no instructions. It's not like a common game.
My fat man! No! Fuck yes, fat man, go off. My fat man's gonna save the day. Go, my dwarf. He's just running away. Okay, now I have my knights. Now I have 2 knights.
Oh, you can attack with those knights.
Yeah, I just don't know which
One of them.
spot is a good spot to move it to.
You can attack right away with that knight.
No, because it has to be... It's like an uneven... They can only move in even, like, diagonals or cardinals, and this guy's in a good spot for that.
I see. Well,
back in this situation.
Yeah, move diagonally. That's interesting. Move your other knight sideways. Right, like to the left.
This way?
Yeah. Now you can attack that, I think.
No, it's just can't move far enough.
We'll go diagonally. Yeah. Hey, does anything happen if you
Oh,
get to the
fuck,
other side
fuck.
tonight?
Well, no.
Alright, well, at least it's an even match, right?
I'm stupid.
Oh, you can attack! You can attack!
My king can't move diagonally.
Can you just, like, move your king off the side of the board like they do?
Oh, no, I cannot kill my MD. Jeez, fuck.
Well, you did a lot better that time. You're getting the hang of it.
I definitely understand the game. Oh, I'm stupid. At least the, like, cutscene at the end is short, but then you have to watch the fucking horseshoe fly back and forth. Do you think this is just what chess is like in the world of the Ripper? Like, this is, like, future chess?
Yeah, this is future chess, Ripper. Chess has stayed the same for about, like, 600 years, but it starts to mutate again in the world of the Ripper. Thanks to, we're already seeing that happening, you know, really bad chess on the iPhone.
That's true. Just like, what if that became the predominant form of chess?
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Man just made a unopposed beeline directly, just chewing through all your pawns and then going right for the knight.
Yeah.
Great play, Riley.
Yeah, great play. It's just like setting it up so that I have a favorable position in the late game is hard because if I have 2 knights and it has 2 knights, it's like just feels like it's impossible to win. Okay, so now they're just killing their own pawns. I love the noises in this game. Really just like good
It
stuff.
sounds like it's been like time stretched.
It really does.
Right? It sounds like they had one scraping noise, and then they realized they had to make it twice as long. So they just like they used.
Okay, so they can just push through any piece. Okay.
Okay,
so...
great.
I love when my chess piece unlocks fucking no click. Why can it do that? Okay, we're locking in. This one's gonna be the time that I do it. Nope. Just fucked it. Just fucked it. And it's really like playing with a computer who intuitively understands all the rules by default, like by its very nature, versus me, who cannot even like read a list of them.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the rules. And that's not even the hard part.
Okay. Why did it do that? Why is this a version of chess where you're encouraged to kill your own pieces? And now I'm pretty much lost, right? Because it can just move through my pieces to get to the king. Like, there was nothing I could do there to remove my lost pawn. And I can't kill my own pieces. It can kill its pieces, but I can't kill my pieces. And, like, sure, uneven ground is sort of the nature of playing against a computer when you're playing a chess-like game. But, like, normally that's because of, like, the way that computers work, and not because of the computer is just, like, you are just handicapped. Fuck. I'm so close. God damn it. One move behind. Can you imagine if you were playing chess and you got rid of the opponent's, like if you got rid of, like, both of the opponent's bishops, and then their rooks got upgraded to also get bishop movement? Okay, okay. That's pretty good for me.
Attack!
Fuck. No, it's terrible. Why did I do that? Shit.
Huh. This is a familiar situation.
It is, isn't it? So the problem that I'm in now is that I can only move a hit in front of the king, and then the king can just take my knight.
Can you bait, like, can you set up your second person so that if the knight takes your first person, it'll get got?
Possibly.
I think that's your best shot.
But I don't think I can... From where I am right now, I can't do that. These cover, like, a pretty decent range with the both of them right next to each other. So do mine. They're sort of, like, both exactly... Like, we're in a position right now where... I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, I'm just dead. Fuck, I misclicked. Okay, sure, just let me take one of your knights. Okay.
Okay, this is not a bad setup.
Yeah,
Not at
because then
all.
I can just do this to kill this guy. Now I have 2 knights and he has 1.
You gotta pin him down. You got to pin him down.
Nice! Nice! Fuck yes. Cool, I guess. I got an orb. Well, that's...
Virtual Herald.
Let's do a check the Virtual Herald. I haven't checked that in a bit. That should have felt like really climactic, I guess. But I mean, I'm not surprised that it was anticlimactic, but it's still a bit sad. You know, I feel like that should have been really dramatic.
Yeah. Aww. Giamatti died. Oh no, wait, that's some other guy. Fuck him.
This is Farley, and we were there.
Oh right, we killed him.
We didn't
Because
kill
we're
him.
the Ripper. No, we are the Ripper.
We're not the Ripper. Yeah, Farley blew up while we were talking to him. Yeah, I remember that.
Cainswell.
I don't remember what Cainswell is. Can you look that up in like
One
a
way to find
walkthrough?
out. No, just go in. That's
No,
the
I
way
need
to
a
find
password to enter.
Wofford Well.
I've tried going in before, but I needed password.
Cainswell.
I know we've heard about this. I just don't remember
Well,
what the
if it's
password is.
it never asks you for a password unless you're supposed to have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Digital Eden.
No, I didn't think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
You've talked to Soap then?
No matter, I figured it out myself. Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage. How do I protect myself
yeah,
from the
this
Ripper?
guy.
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way you'll be alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1. Next, you'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code detected by the sensor. Finally, you'll need a King Hell compression program to load all of this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck you're using.
Where do I find the sensor?
The Ripper will be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special. There's a woman who calls herself ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
Cybard.
Where can I get a compression program?
You're in luck. I can help you with that. I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I milked another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program to your deck.
Oh, fuck yeah, he's gonna shoot it at me. Woo! Yummy. I love the transition between the, like, free-flowing cutscene graphic and then the slow idle animation. Also, this is a great room, by the way. I haven't commented on it, but this is great. This is good. Loving the visuals, this environment. Good.
This is where I'm broadcasting from, actually.
Yeah, this is what the streamer really looks like.
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later.
Okay. I like how the apple just clips through the ground.
ISIS Well.
Ah!
Nope, it's not that. I don't know what he said was because there's no subtitles.
It's Cybard 2 words.
How do you spell it?
PSY.
Of course. Fuck yes, riddle time.
What is the name of my master's brother's son?
is the end. For you, it may be the
The
beginning.
name of your... Wait,
well, hey.
was the riddle that he said out loud was, what is the name of my brother's son? That's
My
just a nephew.
My master's brother's son.
Oh, your master's nephew.
Anyway,
Rebus!
now it's hieroglyphics puzzle. I love the idea of, like, in a world without, like, genericized antivirus, you have to make, like, a puzzle to be your antivirus. Like, making my antivirus, like, evil chess or a fucking hieroglyphics puzzle.
Fucking me setting up my cybersecurity rig on my corporate server and having to come up with a new riddle nobody's ever thought of before.
Yeah.
Me, a hacker trying to hack into the corporate security, and me trying to hack into this corporate security, and and just like racking my brain on a missed puzzle.
Yeah. Hey, what the fuck am I doing here?
I feel like if I was a hacker and I was trying to hack somebody, but standing in my way was a puzzle, I would respect that. You know, like I would be like, "Oh, this is fun."
Yeah, it's like very playful. Like, oh, can you solve my puzzle? Hey. Can I get a hint on what the fuck this solution to this puzzle is?
Yeah, what the fuck? How do I solve the riddle at Ice's Well? Listen to the clue you are given. The sign, the vulture, is at the end. For you, it may be the beginning. The beginning of what? How many characters are there? Notice that there are 4 you cannot select. There are 26 characters. The vulture symbol is the letter A. So it's just a straight up
alphabet cipher.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, it's an alphabet cipher. Well, have fun with that. Or I could just tell you what it says, but that's cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating. The main thing is, like, how am I supposed to figure it out? Like...
Well, you'd start by thinking, well, this is clearly some kind of code.
Yeah.
Right? And now you have to decipher what's on the inside, knowing that it's an alphabet cipher. It's still, like, very funny for it to be, like, more than 26, but, like, some of them you can't use.
Mm-hmm. There's also some duplicates. There's 2 of these birds, and there's 2 of these feathers. And there's 2 of these cups. Hmm. I'm gonna pull out the refill again. Sorry, I found all my Ziggies from the Ziggy stream.
Better than any hieroglyphics, right?
Yeah. Hieroglyphic Ziggy is probably a pretty good concept for a Ziggy.
It's just like it's complete nonsense,
Yeah,
but like
the
it's
caption
got
is in hieroglyphics.
hieroglyphics. And it's like bird, snake, snake, snake. Dog head.
Yeah.
And then the actual comic is three snakes chasing a bird and a dog chasing those. That's more of a Heathcliff gag.
Yeah, that's true.
But Ziggy's just like watching it.
So, symbols that we have vulture. We have net equals egg. We have this weird thing. We have double feather. We have a cup next to a arc, like a shepherd's crook. That one we can't use, so it doesn't count. We have a baby bird. We have a funny worm. We have a dome. We have the crook by itself. We have an oval. We have a mountain. Then we have a square. Then we have a carrot on a stick. Then we have a zigzag. Then we have an owl. We have a lion.
I actually cannot help you with this because I have seen the answer.
That's Tony. I mean, you can always give me a hint if I need one. Theoretically.
True.
We have a cup. We have a snake. Single feather. We have whatever the fuck that is. It's kind of a shape. We have a shield crest thing with a triangle on it. We have baby worm again. And then we have this thing. It's like kind of like a Muppet head. Okay, so So the first word has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Then we have 5. Then we have 5 again. Then we have 5 and the middle letter is A. Then we have 6. Six and then 5. Okay, letters that don't matter because there's letters that are not in the, like, the currently aren't relevant. The shield crest is not in the thing. This thing, the, like, weird line is not in the thing. Double feather is not in the thing. Cup and crook is not in the thing. Baby bird is in the thing. Square, normal square is not in the thing. Snake is not in the thing. Okay. So, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 letters that are, like, actually unknown that are in this, like, middle block of text. I'm closer to figuring out what those letters are, but not really by much, because I have no idea what any of the other letters are except for A, and there's only one A in the entire thing. How many 5-letter words have an A in the middle? I think probably a lot. Okay, can I get a hint?
Okay, what are you struggling with?
I guess
what 5-letter word has an A in the middle? I know which 5-letter. You're on the right track there. It is a 5-letter word with A in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the text in the middle says right now.
So, the alphabet starts with the vulture. That's A.
Mm-hmm.
And then it proceeds around the perimeter in some kind of order.
Yeah.
Alright, they're not just scattered randomly. They're not just in a random order around the perimeter. There is an order to the way that they are. And what order could the alphabet be in?
That's weird, though, because there's duplicates.
I think they might just look really similar.
No, there's definitely duplicates. Those two are the same. These two birds are the same. These two are the same.
They must not matter then.
This worm and this worm are the same.
I bet you the duplication is part of the puzzle, right? Because it's like, yeah, Yeah, because like then you have most of the letters, but you still have like, ooh, it could be this letter or it could be this letter.
Yeah.
And the only way that you could figure it out is by having most of the rest of the word.
Yeah. Some kind of... Is the order just like straight alphabetical, or is it not just like that?
If I told you, that would be
yeah, there'd
spoiling
be
the
no
puzzle.
puzzle. Yeah, there'd be no
Right?
puzzle. Yeah.
Like you gotta figure this shit out. I could tell you, but you gotta form a hypothesis and then test the hypothesis by applying it to a word.
Yeah, I guess let's see if this is just like B, C, D, E, F, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, I don't think it's around that much.
Well, how many more than 26 does it have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh,
17,
you're just skipping the corners.
yeah, if you just skip the corners, that's 26. Because you just can't click
Yeah,
the
okay,
corners.
so
Comes after W again. Y? W
A, B,
X.
C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q,
X.
W, X, Y, and Z.
Okay, so with this applied, that is I T. Okay, well, I tried both directions and neither of them.
You sure about that? Are you sure? Where are you starting? Which one do you think is the vulture? Could you click on it for me? Okay. I don't think that's the right place.
What? It's literally a vulture.
Alphabet continues. You're right. That is absolutely a vulture. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna say the right direction is clockwise.
So, like, this would be B, this would be C, this would be D.
Yeah.
Okay, that was what I did the first time, and it didn't end up working. So that would mean that the first word is I. No, it would be. Yeah, so A, B, C, D, E. So it would be T, I. Nope, that's not I. That's be T.
Yeah, it's not
E.
T. You're one off. Your count is one off.
Wait, what?
Try counting backwards from Z. Quicker.
Oh, it's S. Okay.
I just saved you a lot of frustration.
Yeah. So that's S. So S. H. E. I need to write this down again and completely. Just the way that I did it before was bad. The problem is that drawing out hieroglyphics takes a really annoyingly long time.
I can't believe they're putting pronouns in Ripper now. She.
That's true. I mean, they already were.
What's next? He.
I'm just gonna do it by squares rather than drawing out every hieroglyphic.
Good idea.
There's 6 squares on the horizontal sides. 6 squares on the left and right. Then 7 squares on the top and bottom. Well, Troka, I'm feeling less and less like we're going to finish Ripper today.
Yeah, I told you we might get stuck on a puzzle.
I didn't think it was going to be a puzzle one. I don't know why I didn't think that, but for some reason I didn't.
Yeah, it really has been. This has been, like, way more puzzles than the rest of the game.
For sure. Starts there, then goes B, C, D, F, G, H. Okay, so the weird thing is that E and I are the same symbol, and U and W are the same symbol. And C and K. I guess that kind of makes sense. So that means that the first word is S, H, E, or I. Probably E. L, T, E, R. Okay, shelter. That's something. N, O, O, S, E. Then M, O, U, T, H, N, Q, U, A, Quake? No, it's Quail? Yeah, it's Quail. V and F are also the same. Folded. Okay. Do you want to know what the text in the middle says? Well, you already know it. It's shelter.
Yeah, I already know it.
Shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded cloth. I guess
Must
that's...
be a soup can.
What in the hell am I looking at?
Hi,
By the
Autumn. Wow,
way-
what a time for you to arrive. I just finished writing down this fucking hieroglyph cipher. Autumn, I regret to inform you that you missed bad chess puzzle.
Oh yeah. You missed probably the worst puzzle in the game. Like,
I don't know. Was it really worse than the chip one?
Okay, so the thing about this is that it was like... I'll explain it. So, you have 3 pawns, 2 knights, and a king. They're, like, not real chess pieces, they're, like, fantasy creatures. So you can't tell which is which until you just mess around with them. Also, they don't use normal chess rules. You do not have access to a list of the rules anywhere. Your pawns can move 1 tile in any direction. Your king can only move in cardinal directions in 1 tile and is bound to the bottom 2 tiles of the map. It's a smaller map than normal chess. When your pawns all die, you can use your knights. Otherwise, your knights are completely useless. Your pawns cannot kill the enemy's knights until they have upgraded by killing one of your enemy's pawns. Once one of either... If you run out of your pawns, you can start to use your knights. And the same is true for the enemy can use their knights all the time, but their knights become better when they lose all their pawns. The enemy can kill their pawns by making them go off the map on purpose. You cannot do that.
What?
And no, the game explains none of this to you. It just drops you the fuck in.
Wow, it's really a wonder this game wasn't a commercial success.
Anyway, it was really, really stupid. It just completely, like, nonsense chess. I don't even know how long it took us. Like, half an hour? Something like that?
Excuse me.
So not the hardest puzzle in the game, just, like, completely inscrutable chess.
Yeah.
And I frequently got into positions where I was just like, well, the enemy is not going to do anything, because if they do something, they lose. So I've basically lost, because if I act, I lose.
Yeah, it constantly generated stalemates.
Yeah.
The fucking, like, the thing that makes it worse than the computer chip puzzle, or, whatever, the broken mug puzzle, is that you genuinely get nothing to go off of. Nothing! You could poke around, but, like, absolutely nothing! Not a hint!
Mm-hmm. And
why did they make this way?
Max Elvis says, I recognize none of the puzzles or gun segments in this stream. I think Spoody skipped over them in favor of the FMVs. There was also a bad shooting segment, which was frankly not as bad as the other shooting segments. It was just, like, mediocre. Additionally, almost none of these rules buy in the computer. Anyway, you could buy this game and waste time with all these weird puzzles, or you could go buy Doom 2 and have a blast.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the real thing, is, like, with the chess, the computer is not necessarily bound by those same rules. Like, they can use their knights before you can, and also, like, I don't know, just like, the computer understands the rules intuitively. It's the only thing that it understands. You have none of the information that the computer has. Also, in the walkthrough that Troka found, it was like, first Troka found a game fact that said, there's some rules. And that was it. Then Troka found a walkthrough that said, what was it, like, if you, this only covers the rules that are necessary to understand to beat the puzzle. If you want a full list of rules, email Take-Two Interactive. The computer's king can also move beyond the 2 spawning rows too, can't he? No, he can't. As far as I saw, anyway. Because I used that to win in the game that I won.
Why? I know you don't have that answer. I know nobody here has that answer, but why?
Well, the thing is that then I met a cyber guy who was like, you'll need to get this cyber gear to prevent yourself from being killed by the Ripper. And it was like a bunch of cyber jargon, and that was kind of funny. Because adventure game on him. The thing is that it's not even like Moon Logic. It's just bad. It's just bad puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good at Moon Logic. Moon Logic is my home.
She lives on the moon.
I'll live on the moon. Anyway, I've just finished solving this cipher. It says shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded cloth. And I presume that is, like, the 5 characters that I have to enter. And now I have to figure out which of these corresponds to which of those. Which of these is mouth?
There's a lot of them, huh? Hey, that top row's pretty dark, huh?
Well, that's probably not helped by our current visual settings. It was worse at the start of the stream when Troka encouraged me to put on a dust storm filter.
Please show Autumn what that looks like.
Yeah.
What?
So, shelter is probably like this.
Why would it be that? I feel like that one looks like mouth.
Maybe? What is noose? Oh, that's noose for sure. That's for sure noose. Nope. What is folded cloth?
I think I know which one folded cloth is. It's along the bottom. It's next to the frown mouth on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
I guess it's...
That's
yeah,
probably...
yeah, I guess so. So which one did you think was shelter? I guess it could be this...
Yeah, that I don't know.
There's a lot of just shapes.
I feel like, hey, hey, hang on. Let's pump the brakes a second. What the fuck is the context of this hierarchical puzzle?
It's another thing. I have to get into another cyberspace net because that's all what all the puzzles in this game are. And it's to... The question is, what is my... What is the name of my master's brother's son? So it's like a name that I'm trying to figure out. So I guess that could help me figure it out, because if it's like... The second letter is O. Second letter is O, because that's noose. The... fourth letter is...
Third letter would be U.
Would the third letter be U?
Mouth?
No, it's
the third letter in mouth?
No. It's the fourth letter would be U because that's quail. The fourth letter is quail.
No, the fourth letter would be I.
No. So what my point is that each of these words corresponds to a hieroglyph.
Right.
And noose, the noose symbol, this one, is O in the cipher.
Oh man, does Osiris fit here?
No, it's 5 letters.
Okay, yeah.
The second letter is O.
Can you write porno?
That's 6 letters, Autumn.
Sorry? Sorry?
What?
Sorry? How are you spelling porno,
Wait.
Riley?
He
No, it's
spells it
not.
with a U, the British way. No, that's the French way.
Fuck. Also, we went to the bar again, and the guy served us a different beverage, and he poured it about as bad as before.
Oh.
It was just a different clip of him failing to pour a beverage. But we could only do it once, so I think maybe it's a bug that you can do it in a million times before then? I'm not sure.
What the fuck was it called? Viper
pills.
Pills.
It's got a real kick to it.
Goes down real smooth. Got some bite.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me look up Viper pills on Etsy.
I feel like that's going to give you snake medication.
Capsulas de víbora de cascabel. 150 rattlesnake capsules. Hey, wait! Hang on.
Okay, hang on. I think I... Yep, it's Horus.
Horse?
Horus, like the Egyptian god.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yummy.
This is a classic case of solve my puzzle or know some trivia about the thing I care about.
Yeah.
Trivia-based protection.
Kane's Well.
Okay, I need one more thing to... Maybe if I go back to Kane's Well, I can get the thing that will protect me from the Ripper.
Kane's Well.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything. The address is Exterminator. Same deal as with the sensor, though. You have to melt the ice protecting it.
Another puzzle!
No, it means you won't be able to insert code into your matrix. It just means you'll have to get right into your face to kill you in the net. Don't get cocky, or they'll be picking your lungs out of a shag carpet somewhere.
Alright, everyone, another puzzle! Are you ready? The day has been, like, mostly puzzles.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1.
Oh, I could show you bad chess. Autumn, do you want to see bad chess?
Oh, you can still play
I can still play it. I can go back for more. Yeah, woo! So this is bad chess.
Puzzle now?
What the Christ? Why would you make this?
It's bad chess.
So these are my pawns.
Because the chess puzzles in the 7th guest were just too fucking easy. Just too goddamn obvious at a glance.
Why? Okay, Doom 2 exists. You're playing Doom 2 during development of this game, and you put this in?
Well, okay, I think it was like later in development that they realized that it was a bad idea.
Doom already existed. Doom
The
1
rail shooting segments are really the man. Y'all imagine playing Doom and then going back to putting the finishing touches on the rail shooter segments.
Yeah. Anyway, so these are my pawns that can move in 8 directions, but only 1 tile each. These are my knights. They don't do anything right now.
Ideally, God, I hope the guy who gave that interview comment about like having a revelatory experience where he realizes that everything he's been doing with art is wrong. All of his instincts are wrong playing Doom 2. I hope that is the origin story for a guy who like went on to make shooters and now he's like working for Night Dive Studio or something.
Yeah, I wonder
Like
what
he's
that
out
guy's
there
up
making
to.
boomer shooters now.
Yeah. Anyway, the strategy for this game is mostly just to get rid of your pawns as quickly as possible. Which seems like a strange thing to make the strategy for your chess game.
I mean, I don't think there's a single decision in this game's like game design that makes any logical sense.
That's true. Anyway, now I have a dwarf, but now they've lost all their pawns, so their knights get upgraded. Now I've lost the game.
Your king can't take out that.
I can't move diagonally.
Nope.
Oh, but I already had it, so it just plays the animation of me winning anyway. That's funny. Okay, well, that's enough of that.
Weapon 2.
There was also this, but I don't remember what this puzzle was. Oh, it was a shooting segment. It was easy.
Falcon Eddie's Well.
That's Falcon Eddie's Well.
Exit cyberspace.
Where's Exterminator?
Weapon 3.
Oh, fuck! Finally, this weird Cyclops head! This is, Ulysses. No, it's...
Right,
Odysseus,
like
I guess? Because Ulysses didn't work.
It's gotta be. Like, Ulysses is the name of the book. Odysseus. Yeah, it's just like Sword.
Okay, so the guy who made the comment, I looked up the Wired article again. The guy who made the comment about Doom 2, I remember thinking a game is not a movie, and a movie is not a game. This looks bad.
Who is that?
It's F.J. Lennon, who actually seems to be the writer.
Fucking does the middle finger to this giant rat. Okay, that was kind of a classics of game is the thing. That was kind of a classics of gaming moment.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, okay, so F.J. Lennon, who's a novelist mostly, it seems like. But this is the guy because he has Ripper on his website, but not on his Wikipedia page.
I'm looking at his Moby games. So
no, I guess he doesn't. I guess he has done more games than novels. How about that?
So his games after Ripper are Marvel Comics Spider-Man, The Sinister Six, 1996, DOS and Windows. Sesame Street, Elmo's Number Journey, 1999 PlayStation. And then a huge gap, Soul Trapper, Episode 1, Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, 2009, iPhone. And then 2014, BloodNet.
Really never escaped it.
Oh.
If he's just coasting by doing that, good for him, I guess.
Oh, wait, BloodNet is the remake of a game from 1993, aka BloodNet: the Cyberpunk Vampire game.
Well, it seems like he hasn't released a game since 2011 then, when he did Retro World for Facebook.
Oh.
What in the hell? What do you mean? What? What? It's not gonna tell you, is it? You just gotta figure it out and hop on the death tile, I guess.
The jowls on that thing.
Not one of these puzzles. Yeah, it's also like timed. And I have to watch the skull animation every time. Oh god. What am I doing? Okay, I fucked it, I guess.
Oh. F.J. Lennon wrote a business book in 2001 based on his experiences called Every Mistake in the Book, A Business How Not To.
Yeah, I guess making this game you probably would make some mistakes, huh?
He'd been a game designer with his own company since 1986.
Okay, so this is sort of like, this is sort of a, like inside, like one of those lights off puzzles, except you're also, like, timed. It's like if a lights out puzzle was a platformer.
Why make this? You know, we have a limited number of hours on this precious Earth. Yeah, just hop back and forth.
My epic strategy. I can't just, there's just nothing I can do.
You really backed yourself into a corner this time. You can only move in cardinal directions.
You can only move cardinals, yeah. I think I just have to get to the skull.
I'm trying to even figure out the correlation of when the tiles are like appearing and disappearing and changing and stuff.
It is like the changing into skulls just seems to be a time thing that makes them like invalid. And then they turn on and off based on red tiles seem to turn more tiles off. Like they seem to toggle more tiles than green ones. But basically it's like when you jump on a tile it does stuff. That's just gonna turn all of them off, so I just fucked it. Okay, I just fucked it.
Why?
Is anyone else looking at that giant bit of, like, Z fighting that's going on with the skull? It's just like... It's just like a big spike sticking out of the skull. Like, at the base of the skull. The thing is that I'm looking at the stream, and this game is very aesthetically pleasing with my stream overlay, so I'm happy about that at least. Like, this looks good. This is what the stream overlay is for. Why can't I... And then I can't go back, so now I'm just fucked. Is nobody else seeing that Z fighting?
Yeah, I see it. There's like a spike coming out of it. I don't think that's Z fighting. There's just a weird...
They just fucked up the model.
Yeah.
I like how it kind of sounds like a dog bark when the buttons turn on and off.
You would like that.
What do you mean?
I shan't say. You like dogs.
That's true.
I think you're onto something over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, totally. Look at this. This goes straight for him. Oh, back.
Seriously? Is that seriously it? Oh my god, why do I have to go back and forth multiple times? So wait, did I do it? Or did I fuck it? Oh yes, yes!
Now kiss. Okay, with tongue, I guess.
Oh, my fingers!
Why? Why any of this? Like, they like
this game.
I do. I think there's a major dissonance between the like actually genuinely kind of cool aesthetic decisions and the utterly insane design choices of the like.
I have the antiviral
mechanics.
utility.
Just remember what I told you. This stuff will prevent the Ripper from doing his long-distance number on you, but the Ripper can still kill you if you let him or her get too close to you.
Or her. Or they.
Or her. Or it.
If you change your mind about catching the Ripper, I can bury you in the net so deep that even Cyber Psycho won't be able to find you. If you change your mind...
Okay.
Isis Well. Virtual Herald. Weapon 1. Weapon 2. Falconetti's Well. Exit cyberspace.
Well, that's our long stint in cyberspace over. We've prepared to fight the Ripper. Let's do a save. Save over this one with... Yes. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm back. Finally at endgame? It seems like it. I don't know how long is left is the thing. Oh, sorry, I just had to take
like
a brief...
3 more puzzles. We just don't know.
We just don't know. I took a brief aside because our water heater is finally getting replaced after being non-functioning, like, on and off constantly for the past 2 months. So we will finally have a functioning boiler.
Lords love delaying necessary work.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Can I get a tint? Can I get a hint? I was gonna say tint, because I was thinking about hint and tip. Oh, while I wait for that tip, though, I'm gonna show Autumn the great color filter we were using earlier.
Yes. Where the hell did I put the game facts? There it is. Where the hell are you?
It was about here. This is what we were going with.
That
it was a little less yellow. It was a little less yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just and then yeah, it was like max brightness, min
No,
contrast,
other
or
way around.
the opposite. Other way around, yeah. It was maxing out them both, and we played like this for a while until we got into cyberspace.
And I got tired of it.
And now we're going to be playing like it again.
No.
Okay, make it blue.
Autumn, do you have any funny color suggestions?
Usable. Whatever's most streamlined, whatever makes the game run 25% faster.
I don't know if there's an option that's like the most optimized.
Whatever looks the fastest.
Okay.
Like you ever see a car and it's just the colors it is makes it look like it's faster than it is.
Okay, so bright colors, stark contrast, I guess as close to red as the game will let me get, which is just sort of more yellow, because the tints, it's not like a true tint slider, it's just yellow to blue. Like, you could either have yellow or blue. Why does it even give you these options?
Blue. Go with blue. I feel like we haven't done blue.
We have definitely done blue. It was the first one we did.
No, that was green.
There is only blue or yellow! I swear to God, we've done the cyan before.
If you go a little bit less yellow, yeah, that's bluish.
We've definitely done this before, though.
Yeah,
we've definitely maxed out the tint.
See, in the middle, it's like already pretty yellow, at least in this room.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is just a yellow room. I think those are legitimately like yellow walls and
It
yellow.
goes sort of moldy with it.
What do I do with the barcodes in the Berman well? Have you already done that?
I don't even know what the fuck that's talking
about. Have you gotten the antiviral software?
Yeah, I did all that. I have the weapon. I got the antiviral software.
Antiviral. Oh, you got to go to Cafe Duchamp.
Jacking off for now.
Yeah, I wrote that ages ago.
Oh, right. Yeah,
God, I fucking hate this.
That was you.
I hate this. It actually says, the walkthrough says, okay, blah, 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 do everything that you already
Salisbury.
did. And then it says...
I wonder what that means.
And then the next section down says, cyberspace, parentheses, later. Look at the game records and advertisement in warp space well. So I guess you have to leave and then go away and come back. Great puzzle design.
Epic. So I have to go to Cafe Duchamp?
Well, you have to go there. It might not be new at all. It might not have any progress for you. And if it doesn't, go back to cyberspace.
Can I get another drink, man? Nope. He just doesn't want to serve me shit.
Got any more Viper pills?
He doesn't even have any more Viper pills.
You drank it all.
You drank all my Viper pills. Fuck. God damn it. It's gonna make me walk all the way around. I hate this fucking game. I have never once needed to go here. Why can I go over there? All it does is waste my time.
I think we could spend some time praising this game's realistic walking animation.
Exit cyberspace.
So what do I have to do in cyberspace?
Weapon 3.
You gotta look at. You gotta. Look at the game records
Antiviral
and
well.
advertisement in warp space well.
Wofford well. Kane's well. Isis well. Virtual Herald.
I'll go there.
Weapon 1.
Oh, then I
Weapon
guess
2.
it says, what is warp space
Balcony's
password? You must talk to
Exit
Gambit
cyberspace.
Nelson when you go to see Hammam at Cafe Duchamps to get it. Detective Brannon will send you to Hammam.
Right, yeah. I know who Gambit Nelson is. It's just the other guy at the cafe.
Okay, so sorry, you did need to go to Cafe. It's just that this is written ass backwards.
Are you familiar with the web runners?
Web runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then. I've been reading your clips in the Herald. You're a gutsy news hound, I gotta give you that much.
Well, he didn't tell me. I can go to Magnata's apartment, but I don't have his door lock. I wish I could skip this. I want to skip it so bad. Every fucking walking animation.
Nothing here.
What?
I need more handwriting samples to show him. Oh, loving it.
Realistic.
This is exactly how I walk into every elevator.
Yeah, you look at the ceiling, walk, turn around. Okay, I found a like a long form like article just interviewing that Ripper guy who talked about just giving a full career retrospective on that guy who said he played Doom 2 and realized, ah, fuck, while he was developing Ripper.
That's good.
So he started. He was a classic fucking dorm room game company from 1986 called Paragon. That was basically kept afloat because they miraculously landed the Marvel property. Oh, it's Paul Giamatti!
Magnata's apartment lock is a math puzzle, and bonus a randomized one with each playthrough. Epic.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know, there's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
That's not something you want to hear from a doctor.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but...
Well, no, you
it's
said
just
it's not
we've been
right.
monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
So, and what this game company made is just RPGs, and they somehow lucked into essentially the Marvel license. Apparently, according to the guy, it was literally just that nobody had asked them yet. And so he just walked into their offices and asked, and got it. And so that basically kept them afloat through the 80s.
Invalid date.
And they continued making RPGs despite not playing any besides, like, the Ultimas that came out before 1986.
It's quite funny.
Invalid date.
They got acquired by Microprose, but it was a real... And that's when they made BloodNet. But then...
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
But, you know, it was a really bad
EEGs,
time
you got
for
something on 'em?
Microprose.
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity is spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
She's an
right.
empath.
And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
But then Microprose went under, and they went to Microprose and said, can we have our company back, please? And they were like, sure, if you're willing to take on the liability. So they were free, but, like, in debt and with no assets, not even intellectual property.
Right.
And that's when they formed... That's when they were like, well, we can't do this alone, so we're gonna form Take-Two Interactive.
Oh my
which
god.
Is going strong today. That's the origin story for Take-Two. That's what it's a second take of.
That's quite funny.
A crappy RPG company.
What about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes. Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
And he quit because the guy that they teamed up with, Ryan Brandt, to get the money to form Take-Two, was quoting FJ. They were a criminal organization, he says, referring to Brandt's near prison sentence over stock manipulation a few years later. I knew if I stayed there, he told me, I would likely end up in jail. He had harsh words for Brandt, who died last year at age 47, in his book. I now found myself working for a boy, not an immature man or a short guy prone to tantrums, but literally a guy who was barely old enough to drink a beer, a whelp playing office with his trust fund. Worst of all, he was a sinister little manipulator, a true Machiavelli of multimedia. As this man-child played business tycoon, I found it impossible to mask my disgust. Soon I was living in this doghouse while many others around me were happily residing in his ass.
I think that it's kind of fucked that you would call him a Machiavelli of multimedia, because that sounds really dope. Like, that's a compliment to me. That's kind of like a... Machiavelli of multimedia is like a good title.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Can I take that? Can I be the Machiavelli of multimedia? Because I am kind of the evil schemer of the stream, aren't I?
Sure.
Who suggested Ripper?
He co-wrote Rip. This guy
No,
co-wrote.
who suggested it for this stream?
Me.
That was Troca.
Well, there we have it.
Yeah, there we have it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
The Machiavelli.
Because I wanted to scoop the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted
They
to
look
show
like
the
they're
world
wrapped
I
in
was
plastic.
just as good as you.
You were out to steal my story. Why, Catherine? Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this. I thought we had something here.
Also...
So, regarding the, like, how the hell didn't he play Doom any earlier than 1996 thing? Regarding the, like, how the fuck did has he not have best practices of adventure game design not trickled down to this guy? Like, it's because it's not because, as we thought, that it's like, oh, these are like Johnny-come-latelys riding the FMV bandwagon. No, these are like people who have been in the game industry for a decade. But the thing about being in the game industry for like any amount of time, especially one where you're releasing 3-4 games a year on a team of like 4 dudes, is that you don't actually have time to play any other games.
Yeah.
So you're just iterating on yourself.
Yeah.
How were you attacked?
An anonymous source tipped me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in this city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gaslights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
Is the Ripper still after you?
I think he may be. I mean, sometimes I feel I can sense his presence. You have to stop him, Jake. I mean, I don't want to end up like Stein or Farley.
Farley? How do you know about Farley's murder? You're in a closed system.
Well, I think you told me about him. Didn't you, Jake? I mean,
Nope.
yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Maybe it was Falconetti. No. I'm sure you told me. Look, you just have to stop him before he gets to me.
Is she the killer?
I don't think that's possible.
I think she's an empath.
She might be in on it somehow.
Yeah,
But
I mean, she's definitely breaking out of the system to do research. She's doing coma journalism. Okay, so I got a bunch of information from that, but I don't... Oh, I can go to the Pan Financial Bank now. Nice.
I'm looking at F.J. Lennon's official bio
Excuse
on his
me,
website.
sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good. You're every bit as efficient as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? If you're really with Powell, then you'd know the combination.
He looks like Tony Hawk now? He does kind of look like a bit like Tony Hawk.
He's like transparent.
Yeah, it's like the gloss effect, but it just kind of makes him look see-through. One of my least favorite things about this game is how many things look interactable that aren't.
He's got on his website, he has a list of notable game credits where he has...
Hang on.
What the hell are you doing here?
I have a bug in there.
I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho.
I like that he just likes to suck on the cigar. He's not actually
But
smoking
that doesn't mean I
it.
regret leaving you.
Just sort of holding it in his mouth.
It's his preferred method of chewing tobacco.
Yeah. Just chewing on a giant cigar.
Kill us.
Okay, well I don't have his
Well, anyway.
combination. It's kind of epic.
I like that the little band, but like you put a little fake cigar band on one of the cigars, and that was somehow able to give you like multiple camera angles and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of a... It's just kind of like hacking the security cameras in the area.
Fuck me. I don't want to look at the Salisbury. Okay, well, once again, I've provided more information, but I don't know what to do with it, because I don't have the code. I guess I can go and say... I guess I just go back to the fucking Tribeca Center and go be like, hey, Catherine, what's the code to the thing? Oh, you meant bank guy looked like current Tony Hawk? Interesting. I haven't seen Tony Hawk in a while. Woke up. Do you, like, know where I vaguely am in a walkthrough right now, or do you have no idea?
You talked to Gambit Nelson at Cafe Duchamp.
Bit,
Have
yeah.
you gone back to Warp Space?
Maybe I will be able to now, because I've been getting, like, more information, and they might let me get the... Because I talked to Gambit Nelson, but that didn't let me go into Warp Space, so I might be able to get the password soon. Let me just see if I can talk to Catherine real quick.
Go to see Hammam at Cafe Duchamp.
I already saw Hammam.
Detective Bramman will send you to Hammam. Well, Hammam gave you the password. According to this walk.
To Warp Space?
To Warp Space.
Huh.
You must talk to Gambit Nelson when you go to see Hammam at Cafe Duchamp's to get it.
I've been reading your clips.
Hi, Bosco.
Bosco.
Hi, baby. He wants to hang out.
For a hunting man, you keep showing up a lot at the
Bosco. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Ah. His claws got stuck. And he failed to jump. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the password to Warp Space.
Do you want to know what the password is?
Well, that won't help me, but sure.
It's fucking warp.
It's not a very good
The password to the zone that has the word fucking warp written over its forehead is warp.
Weapon 1.
Awesome.
See, I just can't access Warp Space right now.
Okay, I guess just poke around. Just dick around.
Great.
It's time to hunt a flag.
Guess I haven't been here yet in this act. I love that noise.
Ah, fuck, son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack. Recurring injury.
I love this
No
lighting.
big deal.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
You think so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
And the expertise.
I'm a nasty guy.
Don't forget the knives.
Don't forget the knives.
Looks pretty bad.
I love that lighting on
It's a sleep thing.
him and Quinlan.
Stress. Murdering all those people. It's fucking hard work.
What's this?
When you're through barking up the wrong tree, take a look. That's the image we've been waiting for. I got sick of waiting for the experts, so I did it myself. That's what Powell saw before she was attacked. Pretty, huh? Ugly son of a bitch.
It's Magnata.
You're making me nervous with all these questions, Quinlan. Big trouble for you. I see my name in the papers.
Okay. Well, handing me a picture of Magnata doesn't actually tell me anything.
That's right.
Gives me basically zero useful information. What is the steps like before the
Watch your step
getting
around
the warp
Magnata. He can
space?
smell that bounty money.
The part before it is, how do I get across the squares in the antiviral well? You could move over only to adjacent red or green squares, but not diagonally. You must cross over the square in front of the rotating creature.
Okay,
Move
so
fairly quickly.
Before the antivirus stuff.
What is the password for the antiviral? Go back to Kane's well and ask about the antiviral software. Cross over to the rotating creature to receive the antiviral software. Barcodes puzzle.
I haven't done that.
Oh, you haven't done the... Okay. Go to the Bourbon well.
I can't go there yet.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1. At least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead in first round. How's your face, asshole?
He also hurt his shoulder.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
From cranking off.
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating
Jacking
a
off,
suspect.
please.
I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
So, what do I need to do to get the Berman will password? Because I don't have the Berman will password.
It's in the electronic document from the bank.
How do I get the code to the bank?
The electronic document from the bank. Should be in your document inventory?
I don't think it's this. This is like a notes from the doctor. That's the journal. That's the fucking Salisbury.
Salisbury?
Salisbury? What could it mean? That's the circuit manual. That's audio editing software.
Don't.
Nope, nothing. Nothing.
Okay, then you need to get the document from the bank. I would start by going to the bank.
I'm at the bank. What do I do at the bank?
Man, I don't fucking know. Stop interrogating me.
You're my walkthrough,
Play the fucking
Troka!
game. Play the fucking game. We know there's an electronic... This is adventure gaming right here. There's a flag you haven't set. There's something you have to do to get an electronic document to the bank. What is it? I don't know.
Troka! My problem is that I know there's something I can do at the bank, but it needs a code from Catherine, and Catherine won't give me a code.
Well, talk to somebody in the bank. I don't know.
I talked to the one guy at the bank and he left. There's nothing else I can do at the bank. I can enter random numbers. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Doesn't fit. Anyway, my problem is that I don't have anything else to do with the bank. The bank has nothing for me.
Oh my god. The puzzle. Well, you can solve the safety deposit box puzzle, and you don't solve it by going into cyberspace. So
I should check every location.
It's Catherine's safety deposit box.
Yeah, and I went to Catherine and she didn't tell me anything.
So
I guess I
yeah,
can't go to her apartment.
You can't?
Nope. Not on the list.
What? Okay, it says look in Catherine's Rolodex.
Oh, that's over here at her newsroom desk.
Okay, okay. That's not a phone number at all.
Yeah, that's true. 185621.
That's his birthday. He was born
in the 56th month.
He was born on the on the 56th month of 2021.
Object scanned into database.
56th day of the 18th month. Okay, I guess that's all the thing I needed from there.
Right.
Cool, I guess. What was that?
You would have solved this eventually.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool image. Oh, that's the image of... That's definitely the Magnata. Ah, okay. Now I can go to the Berman lobby.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Bermanwell.
I think they had fun with these. It just keeps doing that, huh?
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay.
Oh, wow.
What the
in
fuck is this? That's two that match. Those two match. Why did you do a sliding puzzle that is also a memory game?
because this is the big finale, you've gotta really challenge the player now. And that means an absolute puzzle gauntlet.
I just
This
don't
is what
understand.
you want, Riley,
I
right?
don't understand what the buttons I'm clicking do. Like, I don't understand what the desired output is, nor what my input is. Like, I have no idea what either of them are. Like, I don't know if I'm trying to find 3 matching barcodes. Also, when I click here, it just rotates these 2. When I click here, it rotates these 4.
And it's also totally unclear what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah. Kind of epic sound
But
design,
you're
though.
smart. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Those 2 match. This is kind of epic. This kind of epic puzzle.
Yeah. In terms of, like, games difficulties where they have, like... where they have, like... where they have, like, pussy, normal, hard, epic.
Yeah, basically. Hey, Troka. What the fuck do I do?
Yeah? You're smart, you can figure it out!
This is why I like to have Autumn on the walkthrough, because she just, like, tells me when I ask
Well,
things.
you don't take my, I tell you, I give you an out and you just ignore it.
Well, I don't want a cheat code, and I don't want nothing! I want something in between the 2 of you! I want, like, a hint, but not a cheat code, and I don't want nothing. Is there a certain barcode I'm after? Fuck if I know.
Turn over 3 of the same number. You have only 3 chances. Divide the board into 4 quarters.
Yeah, I
top
know.
right, bottom right, top left, bottom left. Each quarter will have a different movement pattern.
This is maybe
exact
one of the...
solution varies from game to game.
So, this is maybe one of the games that has required me to write the most things down, which I guess is an achievement in of itself. But that's just because it just drops a bunch of puzzles on you and it doesn't really integrate them into the game flow at all. The answer of what the game actually wants seems fair. Yes, thank you, Game Corner. I would say that's a fair thing to ask for. And thank you for telling me, Tropa. That moves like that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I just like to make it like pulling teeth. Because walkthrough should not be your first recourse. We should see if you can actually figure out.
When it comes to a game like this,
Well,
I completely disagree.
Well, at that point, you might as be watching a playthrough if all you're doing is following a scripted
Well, that's what the Twitch viewers are doing.
And then all you're doing, then all you're doing is you're following a Taz. You're making yourself into a robot.
Really not true,
and
though.
soon you'll be the next Ripper.
Like, I don't like to always use a walkthrough 100% of the time, because I like playing video games sometimes. Like, that's true. But also, sometimes the game is just, like, completely incomprehensible, and a walkthrough can be useful.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes a game puzzle is just egregiously poorly designed. And we have been hitting, I think, like, all the ways a puzzle can be badly designed in this game.
Yeah, it's been pretty...
Like,
yeah.
It's dire.
I think that of these orb challenges, where orbs are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah.
The only one that has been remotely, like, okay, was the Osiris Rebus put.
Yeah.
That one was, like, you could think your way through it. These ones, you don't even know what your fucking objective is. And this isn't the first time.
Well, I was gonna write those down, but then they disappeared.
Yeah, you have to wait until you have the two.
Okay, so... Also, like, the interaction with this is, like, really, really bad. It's kind of like the chip puzzle again. And that it's making me just remember, it has a bunch of, like, similar long number strings. Which are just long to make it complicated. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so... There's two of those ones. Of the 12760098877. And then the last one up there is 76557 33428. In here we have 8, 7, 6, 7, 2, 6, 5, 4, 6, 0. Seven, 6, 5, 7, 3, 4, 2, 8. I haven't found 3 that match yet, in case you're wondering. Oh, okay, I found them. Okay, well, that's the puzzle. Those are just like, this puzzle has a random ending because of, like, how it works.
Yeah, it's different. It's unique for every game.
I feel like that's a bad way to do a puzzle, to be honest. Like, is that just me?
I get the impulse to make it random every game, like, in terms of not just printing a solution in the guide. But...
Yeah. I just think it's like I think it's a misconstrued impulse, right? Like... I think that... It's an understandable desire, but it's one that's ultimately spawned just from, like...
Item downloading to WAC database.
I'm squinting at my monitor. I can't read this. Why the fuck did I make my color scheme like this? Because it was Foster, I guess. Be advised that the something recently established Berman account at the property Berman Limited, which is itself a something owned subsidiary of something national something. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. Anyway, it's an understandable impulse to want your game to be, like, to want your players to have to interface with your game. But, like...
Antiviral well.
I feel like it comes from a place of, like, preciousness that's unwarranted. Like, you, as a game developer, I think it's fine to put your game out there and have people interact with it in the way that they're going to interact with it, right? If you put a game with a hard puzzle in it, like, making it random per save just makes it more difficult for players to work together on it. And I think there's something that's really cool when a bunch of players come together to solve a puzzle together. That's really obscure. I don't know. It feels to me like just one of those things where it's like they want to make it really difficult so you can't just, like, solve it by having someone else do it. But I don't know. There's something about games to me that is a part of the fun of them, is working together with other people, even from long distances. Anyway, I got the barcodes. Don't know what that did. Each search Peruvian account is a property of Berman Limited, which is itself a wholly owned subsidiary of Pan Financial. All information about Berman is classified to all but those imposed the highest clearance.
That's it?
Recent transactions with Simeon Tech.
Oh, so this is
It's like the monkeys.
so it's what's her name?
Yeah.
It's a doctor.
She was doing the monkeys. Doing the monkey experiments. I wish I could get some
Yeah.
viper pills right now.
You know anything about monkeys, Barkeep?
Barkeep, do you sell
Who's
monkey
this
pills?
guy?
This is the mobster guy who we were talking to earlier. He doesn't have any legs.
He's gonna
yeah.
Cutting
he doesn't have
edge.
any legs.
Realistic walking animation.
Yeah.
The bartender doesn't have legs either. We just can't see them.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't see them in any case.
Well, I think that might just be your problem with object permanence.
So doing the Berman code was like a prerequisite to something, right? Like I had to do that, and then there was like getting the antiviral, and then there was like going into
You get
warp
into the bank
space.
thing? Oh, you got the bank.
I got the bank thing. I still haven't gotten into Magneto's apartment, but I don't know what the... This number's 1432. It's a 6-digit code.
Well, wait a minute. Go back to that one that had the full account summary at well space at address Berman 4.
That
Have
was
you
what I
done
just
that?
did.
Oh, okay.
Seems like
Can you
Troca-
show me the thing that was like about Berman being owned by something or other? Yeah, Pan Financial.
That's the bank.
So the bank owns this?
Yeah, but I can't like interact with the bank at all.
Can you go back to the monkeys?
I could, yeah.
Watch your step.
I just hate going to the hospital because of the time it takes me to work there. I wonder if the horny receptionist is still here. Do you still want to fuck me now that I've been convicted of murder?
Medicog, hold on.
That just makes some women want to
Hold
fuck
on.
you more.
Jesus, Quinlan, you look like shit. Are you all right?
Had a little run-in with Magnata.
Oh, that creep. Next time he's in here, I'd stick a hypodermic up his butt. Do the world a favor. Are you sure you're all right? You need to see a doctor.
That's what I had in mind, Viv. She here?
In her office.
Oh, I can talk to her. Okay, so the doctor lady is in her office. Okay, well, I'll talk to her, because maybe I can interrogate her about Simian Tech. Oh, love these realistic walking animations. Literally can't get enough of them. And I mean, I literally can't, because I have to watch them every time. Did a lot of puzzles today. Really, just puzzle onslaught. And I don't even know how close we are. I feel like we're
Really
getting
good.
close.
Really good when you like step off a hospital elevator and there's like a glyph of a skull on the wall in front of you.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks like I'm in fucking Hydra or some shit.
Gotta look over there while I walk down the hall. Wow, look at these
Wow.
rendered graphics. Whoa. Look at the water on the floor that I can't pass.
can't save your friend while I'm talking to you, Quinlan.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Very useful. Glad I fucking walked all the way over here. Went through my realistic walking animations.
This is just like that Let's Play of Darkseid 2.
Well, sometimes that's your only option, is that you just have to walk into every room and see if there's anything to interact with.
I feel like that might point to some problems with the genre.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a certain... I think it's not the genre's fault so much as, like... I guess I'm sort of pointing towards, like, an imagined ideal adventure game that we've never reached. Like, a sort of... like, a imagined empire of adventure game.
Riley, you've been trapped in the FMV mines for so long that you've forgotten that good adventure games exist.
No, that's true. There are adventure games.
The next adventure game... the next game that we need to play needs to be like modern FMV, just to give you a respite after Ripper. Like,
No,
Christ,
I know, I
this has
have...
done a number on you.
I have some really funny games lined up that I'm really excited to get to. Ripper's just taking so long.
Pete.
Okay, so I actually can't go back to the morgue, so I have no idea what to do.
Can you get into the warp zone yet?
Let's find out. I don't know why I would be able to, because I have not, like, been told to at all by the game. But...
Well, you know how this game is.
Yeah. Where are you supposed to get the password for the warp zone? From Null?
You're supposed to get it from, Hamar at the bar.
If you can't get it, the only option appears to be Magnotta's apartment. Game Coder really wants me to go to Magnotta's apartment. But I have no idea how to get in there, because it's just a number code. Can't go to warp space.
Nope.
And I couldn't talk to Haman last time I went here. Gambit Nelson's got nothing for me. He's got nothing for me.
Okay, so we gotta figure out the code for Magnotta's apartment, then. So... Huh. Well, it kind of looks like two of them are more, like, worn out.
I don't agree.
How many possible options are there, even, when there's 6 inputs?
There's 6 inputs, 8 digits.
Oh boy, it's this one again. And this time we don't have not the author in the chat to do our math. So what we need is we need to find... This has got to be like Catherine's Rolodex puzzle, right? Like, we need to find... I don't know, can you go to Magnotta's office when he's not there?
When he's not there?
Oh, I know what would help.
You know what would
Yeah,
help?
when he's not there?
Yeah, if we could just get our hands on some Viper pills, I think we could really jog our memory.
Yeah, it's like, it goes down real smooth, but it's got a bit of bite.
I think some bite would do wonders right now. No, that's Z fighting that I saw as you approached.
Hey, Magnotta, what's the code to your apartment?
Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
Don't think.
Okay.
Don't think any of these developments let you off the hook, Quinlan.
Christopher Walken hypnosis.
Don't think. Don't think. Don't think.
You're Christopher Walken now.
You
misunderstood the
Christopher
assignment.
Walken here. You Christopher Walken here.
Do you think maybe Soap Smokehouse does anything for me? Oh, why did it take so long? Why? It takes so long to walk up to this guy. He's not gonna give me anything.
Wow.
Oh.
Looks like we got a match here.
Okay.
The handwriting on Dr. Burton's prescription pad matches all the signatures of the Simeon corporate officers.
Oh, right,
They tried to disguise the handwriting, but there's no doubt about it. It's the same person.
Well, Burton's the only one with control of Simeon Tech.
But she practically signed her name to it. You can't keep coming around here, Quinlan. You're gonna put me on the Rippers list.
Now I can go to fucking doctor. Surely now the most reasonable thing is to go talk to Burton, right?
Yeah, let's talk to the doctor. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just like reaching.
Yeah, it's sort of like you and Troka are like. I feel like I'm like Robotnik from the Sonic cartoon, and you're like Ratchet and Grounder. That's what the voices you were doing made me think
boss! Boss, we gotta go to the doctor! Robotnik's got...
yeah, she's in her office.
That's perfect. That's a perfect pair of voices for my vault assistants.
For your sidekicks. But you have to do the evil boss voice.
Yeah, you have to do
I will go to the doctor next. I must interrogate her about the monkeys.
Yes!
I bet she has nothing to say, though. That would be pretty funny.
Not now, Quinn.
Ah!
That damned
Boss, you said
hedgehog.
not now, boss. You gotta go back later.
Maybe the warp is opened.
Why would the warp have opened, boss? Nothing. You haven't had any
I don't know.
conversations or nothing. Boss, this seems like a desperation maneuver. I don't know. I don't know about this one, boss.
I like that this guy that I'm looking at now doesn't mention Simeon once.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Antiviral well. Wofford well. Keynes well. ISIS well. Virtual Herald.
Okay. So you actually do have the information you need to get into Magnetta's apartment. It's not on your person, but you have access to that information. And you know what? I think it might be your color scheme that's throwing you off here. I can just tell you if you want. It's literally on this screen.
That looks less clear. That's even worse. Wow, impressive.
That's the default. Yeah, see, yeah, there you go.
Oh, of course. Oh,
my God.
of course.
All right, let's crack open that manual for computer chips again.
Right. Oh my God. Oh,
So
you sound miserable.
Why?
Why?
I'm just going to read you this section of the guide, Riley. The lock has 8 buttons. The code will contain 6 digits. Look at the circuit box to the left of the door. There are 6 circuits. What do they all have in common?
there are multiples of 4.
What?
There are multiples of 4.
That's right. Divide the number on each circuit by 4. The answer will be the code to enter into the door lock.
It's just 2, 2.
226481.
481. Okay, that was actually quite easy. I was worried that like the little
circuit box.
I was
Hey,
worried.
can you go back to the circuit box real quick?
I was worried. Also, that's so hidden.
Why does this guy live in Lethal Lava Land?
Yeah, why does he live in hell? Why does he live in Hell World?
Well, that's because all cops go to hell.
Ah, of course. He is a cop. So I was worried that these little like plus symbols and minus symbols were going to be relevant. Like I thought it was. I thought like I was actually going to have to map that out. See, can you blame me? Given the puzzles that we've faced up to this point, can you blame me for overcomplicating it?
No. I mean, I thought sort of the same thing. Like, oh my god, we're gonna have to do some sort of operation tracing between all these numbers in some sort of order.
Yo,
to
kinky.
get like multiplying and huh. Transnet! Yes! Finally! Finally, an internet just for trans people. Well, and also cops, apparently, but of course.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad that he has Spunk magazine on his table, and also a poster of his most hated enemy, which he shoots, I guess.
Normal thing to have. Normal things to have.
Why does he have like a torture
Going down to the
chair
point,
in his apartment?
It's probably for jacking in.
It's probably for jacking in.
He likes
Maybe
to
for jacking off.
He likes to practice his interrogation techniques.
He has a sign that
Kind of
says
a
Clarence.
shitty apartment.
Nana lives like. How do you live like this, man? What is your decoration situation? You
There's also
photoshopped
boobs.
a guy's head up.
I've seen budget Second Life apartments that look better than this.
Magnotta and LA? Magnotta is certainly not in LA. Okay, so now I got a bunch of... Now I got that thing. Hang on, let me make the screen normal. Yeah,
No,
I'm just resetting it
he's
for now.
not an ally. He's just like... He's just spying on us.
This is so dark normally. It's so dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it look even worse. How does he live like this?
It's not so much that I don't understand how a person can live like this. It's just like, what the hell is going on with your life, man?
Yeah.
Like, what? This doesn't make sense. Not like, oh, it's such squalor.
It doesn't
It's like,
track with
it
the
doesn't add up.
character.
Who the fuck is Clarence?
Yeah, where's your
Yeah.
kitchen?
And who is Clarence?
Where's Clarence?
Is his first name
I
Clarence?
forget, like somebody's name.
He went to the store. He went to Ross, and it was the only light he could afford.
No,
was
it's
on
because
clearance.
they didn't have one for Christopher. It was the only C name they had.
Y'all missed my joke. Y'all missed my joke. It was the
Oh,
only
I
sign
get
they
it.
had that he could afford. It was on clearance.
Oh, right, yeah.
See, that's funny because Clarence is one letter away from clearance, but it's also like it was cheap to get, so he had no choice. So that's kind of good.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was a pretty good one.
Well, I was riffing on what you said at the time, which was that it was cheap. So
Kinda
I
yes
think that
and
was
me.
really quick on the ball. He
Magno-
got
Can we get some support in the chat for that wonderful joke?
Magnotta, Falconetti, and Burton, when they were with the Red Brothers years ago, used to play a role-playing game called Ripper. They were all obsessed with Jack the Ripper. It's kind of a coincidence. They played this game constantly, but then it happened. It made them stop playing, and the three of them don't want to talk about it. And convinced that the secret to the Ripper is somewhere in this game.
They were playing this game.
Whoa.
Fuck. the fucking Just like,
Yes.
I've,
Do you know
I've
anything
heard of
about a
getting
Jack the
people's,
Ripper
like random
VR
people's
role-playing
names
game?
tattooed?
I remember that one. One of the first virtual multiplayer games. Wildly popular for about a year. Lousy performance, clunky graphics, but great gameplay.
No, it's a role-playing game, so people pretend to be Jack the Ripper?
You play Jack or a police inspector? one
Nah, they
prosecuting
mostly just
murder.
do
There were
raids.
dozens of scenarios. A company called Warp Space designed it. It's funny, as successful as that game was, they just pulled it off the market, never re-released it. They archive a lot of this stuff at well-addressed Warp.
Seems strange.
Companies usually squeeze everything they can out of their successful titles. But Warp Space re-released everything except this one title. Something must have happened.
And you don't think it has to do with the fact that there is a killer going around called the
Did
Ripper?
Falcon Eddie ever play this Ripper game?
He was crazy for it. Big Jack the Ripper night. In fact, I played it with him and his friends on one occasion.
Right. Were two of them named Claire Burton and Vincent Magnotta?
Doesn't ring a bell. But there were 8 of them playing the Ripper game all the time. Men and women. I only met them all in person once. Usually I just met their data angels in the Ripper game space. Everyone had C-space handles like Balfour and Victoria.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
That's interesting. I thought so. I don't know why it's so funny to me. It's just like the line read was so like they all had the usernames like Balfour and something else.
I want to take a moment to highlight that it's really funny that they to put a fake video game in your video game that is the same title of the video game that you're making, and in universe it's really successful, but then they, you know, mystery whatever happens, but then in real life it fucking flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a different genre, and the genre that you're predicting is like World of
Exit
Warcraft.
cyberspace.
Well, it's like VR World of Warcraft,
Right,
so I guess like
well.
VR Chat or Second Life.
Weapon 2. Weapon 1.
No,
Warp
but it's
space.
got like a theme. There's some sort of gameplay for it. Like,
Yeah.
when did Ultima Online come out? I gotta check this.
Why is this place so scary?
Because that's like the first. Yeah, holy shit. That was 1997. Like, that's the same year or the year after, I forget, as Ripper.
God.
If you had
2023.
come up, you came up with the idea of an MMORPG at like the earliest possible time when you could have gotten on the ground floor of that,
Yeah.
Jack Rip.
Jack Rip.
and instead
Beef
you
Eater.
made Ripper.
Supper Mind.
Okay, well, Beaverbrook is Falcon.xtc, so I think we know who that one is. We have Churchill as Burton.
And Sir Duke is Mags.
Holy shit, yeah, like the first ones that were not text-based were launched in 1996.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, getting into Magnotta's apartment, you now have more of Catherine's journal to read.
Yeah, that's what I read.
She
That's
did
in there.
that.
Oh.
I did that.
Sorry,
It's fine.
And then frickin' EverQuest drops in 99.
Hey, so Troker, do you mind if I take the floor for a sec?
Yeah.
How long do we have until the game is over?
Like, maybe 1/6 of it.
Okay, that's
We're
a
not
lot.
that close.
That is a surprisingly
Yeah,
large
I said
amount.
this at the start of the. I said this at the start of the stream. We don't know how long it could be, and it could be quote puzzle after puzzle after puzzle.
We are in Act
Or we
3,
could hit a really
obviously.
We are in Act 3, and I've done a bunch of this
Of
stuff so far.
5.
But if there's still a decent chunk left, I may have to call the stream here and then finish it off next time.
Yeah, I think we should.
Have you done the book puzzle?
What book
Yes.
puzzle?
Which one?
In Falconetti's well.
I saw the books in his well. I don't know if I did a puzzle about them.
Okay. Well, yeah, we probably should wait for next time then, because there's more puzzles.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for watching. We will be back next week. I should be able to stream next week. This
Holy
has...
crap.
We streamed for a while.
Sorry.
That was a lot of puzzles, but we did pretty good. We made a lot of progress. And I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to finish next stream. And maybe do some discussion and research about the life and times of Take-Two Interactive, more so than we have. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Autumn, for popping in, and obviously Troka for helping me and hurting me with puzzles. Yeah, we'll be back next week. This is all from the Forbidden Mystery Vault. My sidekicks will now say their goodbyes.
Fare thee well, audience beloved of mine.
My other sidekick got lost. Okay, well, thank you everyone for... Goodbye.